Okay. Just watch me vibe out for a second there. Okay. We're back. Great dinner. Lovely dinner. Watched some baseball. It's the playoffs right now. Paw is a baseball fan, but has everything to say about every damn thing that happens in the game, and that's fine. Let him talk about it, right? Let him talk about it. Okay. We're going to get right back into it. I got a few things planned for the rest of this evening that I want to try to get to. We spent a good bit of time working on this. We still have a few more things that I want to do on it. Namely, I want to get these last little bit of the stitches done. Ooh. I want to get the last little bit of the stitches done, and then I want to move on. So, we got the stitches that need to get done on the cowl, the back of the stitches here. I do want to flip it inside out and try to do a little crimp crease right here, if it is possible. I want to make sure I get it in the right little place there. I'm going to pin it so that I can then flip it over on the other side, then reverse it, and then sew it, so that hopefully that seals that little area there, which makes it nice and snug against the head. So, let us begin. I'm just trying to be ultra aware right now that there's not another like juicy millipede just slinking around. I don't want to squish another one of those boys. Normally, bugs do not give me like that creepy crawly effect. I'm pretty good when it comes to bugs. But man, when I saw that thing, it initially gave me that real creepy crawly. I'm like, how the hell did I miss you? And then when I went back through the pictures and I saw that you could see him slinking around, just looking around for stuff, like it was in the pictures. Like I saw him, he was first underneath the pillow here, and then he kind of moved out and then got into a nice little like ring like they do, and then he starts moving back. And the last picture that you can see him, he had crawled underneath this pillow, and then the last thing that I was doing was sitting down. So I must have sat right on top of Boy, and I can't imagine that he is, alive at this point. He seemed pretty squishified. So, let us begin again. I need this on. I want to scoot myself back ever so. First, the zipper. That's what we're doing first. We're doing the zipper first. We're going to try to do the zipper first, I should probably say, because it has not gone well each time. That side's not terrible. Okay. Make sure there's no other fabric underneath it this time. Come on. Heavens bells, James, come on. Okay, that's a good first start. Let's see how it looks. Did I do that thing where I didn't do anything? No, it looks like we got it that time. Lovely days, lovely days. Let's do a few tie downs here just in case it didn't. I did get a good backup stitch on there though, so. This I think is the only time in the process that I've actually taken time to throw knots down on these stitches, so who knows if that actually does anything, or if I'm supposed to rely on the back up feature to lock in my stitch, or if there is some other technique that I am to normally use in this occurrence. That one's good. Don't know if I'll be able to get that stitched one. It's going to be a lot harder. I got to kind of weave it in. And so while I'm working on this, I kind of want to explain my next phase with the darn antlers, man. These things have taken so long. Almost would have made it worth it to go and, I guess, pay the premium at the other hobby store to get that air clay that I initially wanted. But you know, you gotta save money when we can, right? We're not breaking the bank on this project. That's kind of that's a little bit of the appeal, right? Like, I'm using what I have at my disposal. I'm trying not to order things that would, like, ultimately, like, make things expertisely easy. Like ordering just like a costume hat. That could have been really simple, probably. Hell, we probably could have found a good set of like deer antler, like faux deer antlers. It is Halloween time, so that wouldn't have been too hard, I have to believe. But who knows, who knows? Okay, where is our top? Make sure everything is out from underneath. Gonna get our fabric where I want it to be. And we're gonna start the stitch right about there, right. That looks about right. Maybe jump it over ever so, ever so. Okay, that's where I want it. Lovely. Perfecto. Okay. That actually went very, very well. So, when it comes to these antlers, what I plan to do, we have put the mache on there 3 times now. I don't plan on doing another paper mache session. One, I just don't think it will add anything other. Like, I don't need to add any more structure. I don't need to add any more, well, it's not adding any texture. It's actually doing the exact opposite. It's kind of going against the texture that I would want. But also, I could also just be overthinking the texture part. Like, once I get the brown paint on there, maybe it would just kind of disappear. Who knows? I've floated, so Dad had that great idea about going to find some texture spray paint, but then looking it up, I remembered how expensive that stuff was. So I kind of started thinking of, in the same line, what can we do to achieve the same thing? We have a little bit more of that white spray paint, and we could possibly try to achieve a texture paint DIY, where I would basically grind up, or I would get the rasp, and I would try to get myself a whole bunch of good wood shavings, and then while I was spray painting, you kind of like snowfall it on top of all of that, and that would give you a pretty good texture, I would believe. I definitely think that would definitely work. It would be more bumpy and rough, but it would work. Then I started thinking of, well, you don't really have bumpy and rough over the majority of the antler. You have more of a kind of like ribbing, if you will. So I was thinking, what can we do to achieve more of that ribbing? And my first thought was, let's break out the hot glue gun and just start putting down lines of hot glue and kind of like tracing it up. And I thought, yeah, that could definitely work. The only issue is that the inconsistency, or better said, my inconsistency with being able to push that hot glue out the gun in a steady, like, bead, I assume would make it so that I end up with more a curvy texture than I would probably want. So I don't know if that's the way I want to do it. I do think the hot glue could possibly be used more at the base, where we do try to achieve that more bumpy, kind of pointy beginning texture of the antler. So it could still come into play, but what I think I'm settling on right now is I am going to break out the wood glue again. I'm not going to get my fingers in there. Another reason I didn't want to do more paper mache is that it stains the hell out of my fingers, and I do not know if it is just the newspaper, if it's the wood glue, if there's I don't like the effect. It really looks kind of disturbing. It looks like there's a sickness about my hands, and I don't like that. My nails are still a little bit orangey right now. It looks like I've been getting into some Cheetos. Okay, that's nice and good. How does that zipper feel? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy about that. Almost want to possibly even put a small, like, cover over it as well. That'd be kind of nifty, I think. That could be another day thing, though. Because what I really do want to try to achieve is I want to get the texture on our antlers, and if possible, if I can get it in front of the fan over there, we could get one done with the wood glue, basically brushing it on and trying to create that nice kind of like streaking effect up it, more thick on the bottom, and then kind of like start to string it up as we get there, and then we can come back with our hot glue gun and kind of like stipple some, I wouldn't call them spikes, but like little bumpies on them. So you kind of do your like little bumpies around here, and then you do more of the wood glue up here, or we just coat the damn thing in wood glue, and that will give us a good smooth surface, or a smoother surface than we got right now, and then we just hit it with our dry brush brown, and then we got what we got. I do want to try to get these affixed tonight. That might be more than I'm in for, but I can hope. I can definitely hope. Okay, so we're going to do that to there, right? So that's kind of the plan with the antlers. I want to try to do this hot glue method. I think the hot glue method is going to work out pretty damn good, if I do say so. I think it's going to work out pretty damn good. I'm going to first pin down these areas that I want to put our kind of like little, I guess, puckers. Little fold areas that I think will really help seal in this back part right here is what I'm hoping it's going to achieve. Then we'll flip it inside out, and we'll basically draw on this other side what I'm trying to achieve on this side. So we're going to do the same thing over here. I'm going to pinch it, and I'm going to try my best to line up where those go. There to there to there. Do the same pin dance here. Just like that. Only need 2 pins, which is a pretty nice change instead of like 50 pins that need to usually be used in this project. We do have a little bit of excess material there. I wonder if it will get cut off, and it won't be too bad if it does, because we do have a nice bit of zipper down here that could still get cut off, but it's also going to be in the back of the neck, so Are we terribly worried about it? Not really, not really. I am so damn stoked about that zipper, man. I am so damn stoked about that zipper. It came out way, way better than the last attempt we made on a zipper. Which is funny, because I turn over to the boy here, and I can see his angled zipper kind of sticking out. Okay. Then it goes inside out, like so. We kind of want to find where that is and that. And then we're going to go just like we've done before, kind of still trying to implement some of the techniques that we achieved or relearnt or discovered once more when we were doing the first suit. And if it doesn't work, we can always pop it out and we can try it again. And then I'll take the pins out and we will try to sew this up. Again, what I'm hoping putting these in there adds is that it will add a little bit more closability, securability, a little bit more continual closability around the face. Gonna find out if it's gonna work though. Gotta figure that out first. Okay, that's good there. Stick that there. Back this back out. We'll grab our pins. Come on now. There we go. Turning that down just a little bit. We've been... Damn. It's a lot louder than I expected. Well, it is pushing it out a lot louder than I expected because one click and I was already off. I've seen the last few live streams have that copyright on there, so I don't say I'm concerned. I haven't checked on them. I've been trying to stay off the media today. I've stayed off Reddit completely. One, because I kind of want to be surprised when I get on there to see if maybe that 8th day reclaimed itself, maybe. That would be kind of cool. 18th day, I should have said. If that 18th day might have reclaimed itself in some way. Because I felt like it just wasn't my best post. It was kind of lackluster. And in some ways, the reason that the 19th did not go up on the 19th. Of course, along with the fact that there was that one other post that kind of got in my head, as it should not have gotten in my head. But alas, it done did. It done did. There's a pin there. Got him. Okay, we got that side, we got that side. That looks good there, that looks good there. Lovely days, lovely days. We repeat. Okay. One to pin. Oh, let's go lower. There to there. And then... Come on now. And sometimes this fabric is just so persistently stubborn. We're on the right side now with our fabric. I can't believe I did that the first time through. Like, of all the damn things to do, I still found a way to put it on the wrong damned side. Okay, there. We in the right spot? I think we are. We should probably be off of the fabric, right? Okay, I'm actually going to redraw this line so that I know where I want. And sometimes this chalk wants to draw, and then sometimes it has no force to it. on the same kind of line there. A little bit farther back. Okay, there's that one. Let us sew through. Right. There, I do believe. Yeah. Over a little bit. There we go. There we go. We're all good material-wise. We're not crimping on anything. Before we lock that, I think it would probably be good to flip it inside out and check it to make sure that is what we want. But let's get the other one first so that we actually get a real idea of what we were hoping to achieve. Okay, got a better start line on there. Lovely days. Go on that side. Get our extra material out that way. Lucky days. Okay, 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 okay. Come back out for me, thank you. Slice. Okay, pins out. Let's give her a check. Let's give her a check here. Doo-doo. Because we're about to put some tension on it by sticking it on our head, probably should put the knots down. Because there's nothing better than doing all of that to only then put it on and pull all the stitches out. Lovely days. Okay, there's that side. Or did I miss some? I can cut this off, I'm pretty sure, yeah? Oop. Come on now. There we go. This to there. This to there. Come on now. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought the internet might be taking a dive once more and we were going to have to sit here in a musicless silence, which is much different than my normal music-full silence. It's just easier to be quiet when there's music on, and when there is no music, that is when the deafening mute really kind of comes on. Texas has these moments of real stillness about it outside. It is, I guess the word eerie is a good choice in this kind of context. And I've only been here. I've only been here, well, I guess 21 days, right? Because we only have missed that one Sunday. And so maybe in my 21 days experiencing like 2 or 3 real still moments kind of jarred me more than anything. But still, it is strange to say the least. Let us get all dressed in our headgear. We got a fine zipper here, folks. I can't be more ecstatic that this worked out in some strange fashion. Thank goodness gracious, right? Thank goodness gracious. Okay, let's get our hair all kinds of moved and shaked back. We'll get our button untucked. Our button unbuttoned, so that we can then tuck everything into the shirt. That was not efficient at all. No major portions of hair sticking out. Good. Throw this on. We still do need to cut our QD sling port out the bottom of the mask. We need to figure one step at a time. Let's get our ear guards on. I'm starting to figure it out. I'm starting to remember what side is the right side. Right? Oh, goodness me. I was about to say I said that, and then I was going to put it on wrong. Like that. We go to here, to pull that through a little bit. Get that good cinch down. Try to get all of this on here because we tend to have an issue with it wanting to stick to the mask itself. Our zipper is all the way up. Oh, that's so cool. That goes underneath there. That goes underneath there. It works. It works so well. Oh my God. It works so well. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is so nifty. I'm trying to figure out how to best shoot this part right here. I think it's probably best to just do it like this, right? Just kind of go like, oh, whap. Are we not all the way down? Oh my God, it can cinch up more? What is this? This is grand. Okay. So now we gotta figure out where our, because we want that nice little kind of crease right here, like that. And then of course that's gonna get probably taped down. And then, so that is where the hole is. I'm going to do like that. Oh my God, I'm so So elated. Ah. I don't think we're ever going to get past that. Is there just not anything? Yeah, there isn't anything for this to clip onto in there. I guess I do have some extra, I don't know where I would have put them at this point, but I have some extra Velcro bits that I might be able to introduce right to there, so we have that extra place to stick it onto. Okay, that's where we are saying that is. And how did this one look? I really did like this kind of X right here, or the way that I cut that. I really did like that. So I'm going to do the same thing, and hopefully we're not going to ruin it. There. I'm going to do one like that. Okay, okay. Let's see how this fits on now. Perfect. It's got enough space right there. And we can kind of induce that. Well, let's first, and again, it's already grabbing on. And that's an issue. It's definitely an issue because we don't want that grabbing on, because then it's going to have a weird adhering factor to it. Okay, that's all good there. That's all good there. We got our chin open. Oh, last thing we want is those breaking. Oh, I am so happy about that. Still got to pin that down to the face, but that is more of a issue of the makeup side. Oh, that is lovely. Interesting. Did we break something in this leg? Is that why it's bending so easy? Interesting. It's okay. Oh, that feels so good. Interesting. Remembering where the elbow bend is going to be a real pain in the ass. Because it feels like, is the better bend? So that's a bad bend. That's a better bend. How in the hell did we do that? Like, now I'm wondering if I'm turning the arm around too much. Okay, so that's a good bend. Yeah, that's our better bend right there. That's a good bend there. Yeah. Huh. What? Really is going to come down to what are the methods that I'm going to use to get these to, of course, actuate, because we only have a certain amount of dexterity, and then of course we only have a certain amount of tensile strength on these magnets. Now, I have had a thought where perhaps I got more magnets thinking I was going to use them on the antlers. Perhaps we do some more. Well, that's kind of nifty. I didn't even think about that, but I assume once we start. No? Does the other one go down that far? That'd be pretty cool. No way. It already has a cuff to it and I didn't even know. I assume it's going to come up eventually, but... Well, actually, it would be more like... So go like this, and then... Wait, okay. Oh, damn! This hand keeps falling out. I think it's because it's a shorter. It's a shorter post in there, unfortunately. Damn it. So we definitely have to figure out a better, not really a better way. We just have to know where our pull is, how much pull we have before we pop. It's not that much. It's actually surprisingly light. I'm already, pop back in. Okay, cool. Yeah. We're definitely going to have to practice with that for sure. Because right now that's the leg. That's the legs fully extended. That's the legs like that. Okay, how about we just... What if can I manipulate them with my fingers down here? I think if he was just a little bit taller in the legs, it would be a little bit easier. Do I get lower when I'm on my knees? Like, does that help? Yeah, if you just had a little bit longer legs. And I gotta move with him, that's the issue. So when he moves forward, I also have to move forward in kind of a similar fashion. So if we're here, and he's moving like this, we gotta kind of crawl with him. Oh, see, now it's too far back. I need to be more far forward if I'm going to be over him right there. We can put the hand back. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out another method for that. So if I'm here, like this, and he wants to turn that way, well, it would be more, how do we do that? How would we do that? That's straight leg, that's bended leg. Straight leg is like this. Kinda. So we do have that much height on our leg. Like, we can go higher up. And of course there's going to be, what I would like it to be, at least for this version, is I would like it to kind of work with my feet as I walk with them, so that I could have the hands on the arms, and as I walk, my feet would help move and dictate basically how it would be. This is kind of disconcerting, this particular pose, and the hat's kind of crooked. I'm gonna have to affix the hat in a better kind of way too. But in general, I think it's doing pretty decent, right? I think it is. I don't know. Of course, the ears aren't pinned down, so they're all floppy Johnsons right now. Let's get ourselves the... We still have all of these, this ear flap, this head flap area, but is that just because the hat's pushing it down like that? I think it is. That's okay. We're going to solve that. It's gonna pin itself against the face a lot better. Yeah. Okay, do that. We'll turn on our timer. Put this over there. Try that one again with my hand in a different place. So I want my hand to be in the back of the leg instead. Okay. Where's that bottle? Damn. Damn, I don't have that reach just yet, and the hat's gonna be tilting forwards. That's kind of an issue. We definitely need to get the hat secured. So if I want to bend down, I need to move the foot down first so that it's kind of bending down like that. And I need to bend over myself like this to then pick that up in that fashion. And the foot fell out again. I'm gonna figure out something for the feet. Definitely gonna have to figure out something for that foot issue. God, I hope the camera can see everything. I can't tell if it can or not. I might need to back up. No, it's okay. Maybe we just back up to right here. So I want this leg back so it's kneeling like that, that leg like this. I'm going to have that already here. And then I'll let's see how those look. I am so stoked with this cowl. Oh my gosh, it worked out so well. I think a lot of this is just going to be now massaging the hat into a more perfect way. Because I don't think I can... I could, I think, put our Velcro on the inside right here. And I think that would look a lot... Well, look. I think that would hold a lot better than just straight up sticking it right on the... Oh my god, that's so cool. It's creepy. I know it's creepy. But like... And then I can just... Men in Black, man. Straight up Men in Black right there. Oh my god! You want me to... You want me to put my hands on my head? Oh man, I'm having too much fun right now. Stop me. Be careful. Here we go. Now the conch is dead. Splattered on cement. Well, let me try this shit. Dead. Okay, I'm gonna cut off these darts here. I don't actually know if we need that back zipper area or if that looks weird. I guess we'll see in the photos here to come. I'm actually more interested now in what the... We have to throw this through the machine one more time, don't we? Okay, let's do that real quickly before we look at our pictures. I'm beyond stoked that this worked out today. God, what a different day than yesterday, man. Always a different day. Yesterday wasn't our worst day, but it definitely wasn't our best day. And we also persevered through. Can't say that I didn't keep at it. That's for sure. I definitely kept at it yesterday. Okay, there's that side. Let's finish one side before we move on to the next. How about it? God, dude, I love Kid Cudi, man. I don't know what or why or like who got to him that kind of messed with his mind so badly. Or maybe I'm just perceiving that. I don't know. I really loved the one album of his that has him on like the front cover, and I think he's shirtless, but he's in like that pink black kind of motif. Very good, very good. Has some real good bangers on it. I have not listened to it recently enough to remember if I liked it enough to call it a back to front, but it was still a damn good album. So dope. So dope. Yeah, we really own it. Lifestyle. Okay, we do that. Okay, now these are locked in, and I can be happy with that, which means I think. Oh wait, I need to do something on the chin, don't I? I need to do something on the chin, and we're definitely going to have to put some kind of cover on the zipper. But I think, and I was about to say that damned phrase that I've said too many times. What needs to happen, I'll say that, is that we need to take a piece of fabric that is basically a straight line. Like think about a pant kind of fly. Like we just need to do this. We just need to make this little piece right here, basically. But for the back of the head. Okay, there's that. Let's check out our chin real quickly. What can we do to strengthen that? I think our best option probably is first to rerun the stitches by the chin and by the other, well, both of the stitches on the chin is what I should be saying, just so that we make sure that they reseal themselves. Okay, that's good there. Think that through. Yep. Okay, that can come out. Thank you. Oh, come on. Lovely days. It's not the prettiest one that we could have done, but definitely not the prettiest we could have done. Kind of got all chunky. Tie this in a way that the kind of strange knotted bit is tied back into and not out. I don't think that made any sense because you can't see what I'm seeing right now. But there's like this extra little lanyard of string that formed when we did that, and I don't want to cut all of that off because I think structurally it's important. So I tied it with the other set of string, and we're kind of just going to leave it the way that it is that way. Okay, this is a very small section that we don't want to guff up because it is the main, not the main, but it's the back of the chin, like this part right back here. So we want to make sure that once again, it is very secured. Lovely days. I think that worked out well. We did the same damn thing too. How funny. Don't know if I'll be able to tie that one down in the same way though. Will I? Let's see. Not particularly. It doesn't look like I can. I think I can at least kind of do a Gorgon knot. Did I get that front piece well enough? No, I need to redo that front side. Let's see what we can do the front side. Maybe we gain a little bit more string to use. Let's take it from this angle. I feel like there's an easier way to line up my needle. I just don't remember. Oh, scheisse. What are we doing up here, guy? Calm down. Calm down, friend. Oh, it is secure now. I tell you that. There's no certainty, no uncertainty in my mind that that little bit right there is secured. I think it's so secured. Oh my goodness. Let's do some knotty work here. That. Re-secure these just in case, because I think these were the past strings, yeah? Pretty close way down. There's a lot of string all over the place here. Just a lot of strings. And you know, I've been talking this whole time as if the microphone is still on me in the way that I've had it on me. And I don't know if any of this sounds at all, you know, I was going to say legible, but that's not the right term. Auditorily satisfactory. Cadillac. Okay, there's that. We're good on this. All this string shash. Let's do some cleanup here. There's some string on here, here. Oh, pardon. There's that can go over there. Let's see, what do we have over here? We got this hat. That is a part that we didn't use. This was something. These all look, you know, reasonably usable. We'll stick over there. I'll stick all of this over here for now, just because I don't like throwing stuff away. We've already been over this. This is arm 3. Didn't come in as much help as I was hoping it to, but it's okay. All this string is attached, unfortunately. Okay. Put this over here, put that over here. That can sit there. Sit that there. Kind of brush all of this in this direction. Seam ripper, Sharpie, yellow scissors. Okay, let's make ourselves a little bit of moving. Pencil can go over there. String. Trash. Are we gonna need you again today? Sewing machine, I do not know. I do not know. Good scissors. I can go there for now. That's so fun. I can't wait to see these pictures. I hope they look good. What was this, like V? What is this, like? This is V3. This was like V1, right? This is V2. V2. And then the one that has the little stovetop on the head is our V1. Just nifty, man. Just kind of nifty that we have these little extra. Honestly, they're eventually going to get thrown away. I have to assume that I'm going to throw these away because they're not going to be necessary. But right now, I like the fact that we have just these little bits, these little tiny bits here. Oh, that's what we were going to do. We did have one more sewing thing that we have to do. We have to address the bottom. What would we do to the bottom of the neck that we can't? Let me see here. I don't think we have to do anything. Like, if anything, we could maybe do a little bit of string around it. But I don't think that's going to add anything. We'll leave that to when we do our. Come on, James Words. The zipper guard. Zipper guard. Sounds like the weirdest Brazilian jiu-jitsu move ever. No more extraneous strings. Good enough for me. Good enough for me for sure. All that's trash. No matter what I do, there's always going to be some thread that's just going to stick around. What a method that we used to get that. It was a long way around, but we got back to it, and it ended up working out perfectly. Well, perfectly. It worked damn good. It worked damn good. We did have to wrap our head in some cloth there for a second, and I have to assume that looks hilarious on the stream. I hope I didn't even see today if any of the stream dropped. I assume something had to, knowing our stream look as it has been. Let me 6. Not bad at all. Okay, it's a good first start. That one, and like I said, just more string trash here. Okay, I can sit back down there. That is a good beginnings to the cleanup. I can't believe I forgot to throw away that stool. No, we don't want to use that because it smells like cat piss. We don't want to use that because it smells like cat piss. I'm going to be right back. Oh, that means I have to unlock the door. That's okay. I'll be right back. I just need to go use the restroom real quickly. comes the slower portion of the stream. I feel like we got that done in a mighty quick fashion. I'm pretty happy about that. Pictures. Let's look at some of our pictures. Let's see how these things turned out. Let's see if they're good looking or not. Watch my mood entirely change if they are just horrific. I don't think they're going to be horrific. It is still that weird stark contrast between my pink shirt and yeah, the pink shirt kind of detracts a little bit. I only got one good one. I only got one real good picture. The issue with the hat is that it casts a real hard shadow on the face. I never really thought of that. I guess that's something that the cartoon can really take care of, right? Like, God, how would you fix that? Would you put lights on the inside, like on the brim of the hat? That's so interesting. I didn't even think about that being an issue. I definitely need to get my my black shirt and stuff out here. That one's not bad. It looks like a puppet, that's for damn sure. That's a great, that's actually a really good picture right there. I'm pretty happy with that one. Okay, let's switch some gears here. Let's switch some gears and well, you know, I didn't even look to see. I didn't actually turn. I guess we're not really gonna ever turn our head that much to see the zipper, because I was gonna say I should probably do the zipper stuff right now. We honestly could probably get rid of some more material around the neck. But again, we could also fix that with the turtleneck when we put that on as well. Dude, the dorsal fin still gets me, man. Like, the dorsal fin was so funny. Having that light on our face earlier today from outside was definitely helpful, because that put light underneath the hat and it actually splashed more onto our face. It's just the pictures that we took are so damn dark. Or they're just so dark because of, yeah, they're just dark. And then we definitely need to get the face tape, and we're going to need to put it on the chin. We're honestly just going to have to line this area of my face with just a good bit of double-sided tape to then stick it on. It's going to be a pain in the ass. That's not a bad picture right there at all. It's just the clothes I'm wearing really takes away from it. There's a lot of excess fabric. We still need to do some puppet stuffing. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on to our next step here. And that is going to be this antler idea that I'm having right now. And I think it's going to work. I really do think it's going to work quite well. I'm hoping it will. What I'm hoping is it's going to, one, add a good texture for us. That's the main, well, that's one of the main hopes, but it's also going to smooth out some of the more, like, egregiously unsmooth areas. Very well said, James. Yeah, it's gonna act as a smooth eye. You know, I think we could probably, should we put the mirror away? Do we need the mirror right now? Because I could put the microphone back on as well. And then I can have my little table here. Let's do that. So I'm going to take the microphone. Gonna put that back into our pocket. Turn. Now we're back on. We can put our makeup mirror. Cool. Gonna need that very soon. Exciting to say the least. Okay. Well, we're not done. Pin cushion can go here. Cola can go next to the other cola. Chalk and lock. Lock stays there. Keys stay there. Chalk there. Do this to this. Okay, and then we're gonna have this and this like that. I'm gonna have this here, and then the hope is that we're just gonna kind of brush this on, and it's gonna kind of set in. It's gonna make the texture for us. So first we got to just kind of get it all over everything. Trying to fill in some of these more egregious areas. This might be another long little process here, unfortunately. But I do think with the paintbrush, we're going to get a nice texture with it. Of course, this is going to ruin this paintbrush, but we sacrifice it for the good of the project. So that streaky nature is not happening yet, but maybe I need to let it kind of like set first, and then once it starts to dry out, then we run over it one more time, and maybe that will catch it. Ugh, gloopy. And honestly, if I'm thinking about it, we really only have to give like the major focus to this outside area here. You know what? We're gonna do everything. We're gonna get everything like a little bit of something on it at least. Except for the ends. I want to avoid the ends as best I can, so when I set it down, we're not pulling up too much. You know what? If we pull up a little paper, we pull up a little paper, and then we just paint it over. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't want to give me that right away. So it might be something that we have to literally let set in for a second before it actually gives us the effect. Like, so I can see the effect I want. I definitely can see the effect, but right now I'm not yet getting the effect, and that's a heavy thing to hold. God, I hope this doesn't add too much more weight to it. It could. Definitely could. Probably should get our fan moving. Get some air current going over in this area. Okay, so we don't need the sewing machine, we don't need the mirror. Unplug all of those and we plug in our fan. And we just get crazy with it. We just get real crazy with it. Tony Chaco. Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait for 1 second while I get this other one done, because I feel like this one's drying too fast that I can't even get the first layer on it. And it's kind of working, not to the grand extent that I was like anticipating, but it's working. Like I'm seeing texture form. The only issue is that when it's in this wet state still, it just pools back up. Maybe what I should do is, while I do have it in a wet state, I just kind of dab on some of the more egregious areas of concern. But also, these are very, very minor things that I'm seeing because I'm right here with it. And these are probably things that are not going to be seen on the little vignettes when I shoot them. Especially the inner side. I don't think the inner side is something I need to overly worry myself on too much. Like, we'll get them a good coat, of course, but definitely I want to be careful of that, for sure. Definitely want to be careful of that. Just glorping it on. Just glorping it on, that's for sure. The scent of wooden glue is just going to haunt me now forever. Because right now, because the fingers are still stained with it, my fingers smell like wood glue no matter how much I wash the damn things. And now I'm pretty sure this is going to have that same kind of effect as well. Well, it definitely got rid of at least the paper mache quality of it, that's for sure. It had just kind of added a glorpy quality to it, but let's see what happens when we actually start to dry it out. Actually, okay, we'll leave that. I think it's gonna work. pardon. I think that's working. I really do think it's working. It looks kind of gross. Obviously, it looks kind of gross right now, but once we hit it with that dry brush, I think it's gonna look real nice. Might even hit it with a speck of white still once it's all nice and hardened so that we don't get too much of that yellowing, but that yellowing could be of benefit. I'm really digging this idea right now. Well, that's doing its thing. I should probably try to do something productive while I'm just sitting here watching glue dry. I think the first thing I should try to do I want to leave this brush like this for a dry brush? Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this harden so that we have a good dry brush to use tomorrow. Probably don't want this right above my head. That's probably a bad idea. So what do I want to do? I want to drill some holes is what I want to do. What bit do I want to use? This does not look half bad. This doesn't look half bad at all. Okay, I'm going to unplug the sewing machine. Move that over to here for now, just so it's not so in the way. Same with our makeup mirror. That can go there. Where did I put my drill? There it is. I'm going to scooch that and that and that all to right there. I'm super happy with the way these are coming out. Oh my God, like, yes, yes. Stick that right there. Okay, so my thought of what I want to try to do right now is thus. I'm still very worried, and I hope what's it called? I hope that's not too loud right now. I'm still very worried on how the adhering of the antlers is going to go. So my thought is I'm going to drill a few holes here at different places in the canal. so that hopefully, I can get some airflow into the holes when we eventually secure in the dowels. Okay, we already got that side, I guess. Okay. I guess I'm a lot closer to my crown than I thought I was. So maybe not holes, maybe a hole. If we know that one's there, could we make a guess? A flinging guess that if we do this... Oh. We go like... That gets into the hole as well? Perhaps? Cool. That works. That works. Hopefully, that will give us more airflow. And thus, hopefully, we're going to have better adhesion. Ow. What was that? It was a pin! Yeah, you really can't pin this fabric down that well. But look at me, I got all my pins back. I love when things do work. I do love when things do work, which is obvious. Everyone always likes when things work. No one likes when things don't work. We got ourselves some pins back. We got some pins back. Okay, so we did that, Huh, I don't know what to do now. Wow. That does dry very quickly when given enough airflow. Well, shit, do I spray them more white or do I leave them like that? Probably should just use up that white spray paint. No reason real not to. Oh, I just want this off. I just want this off. Don't have that very much, so maybe we give it one more, like maybe we hit the top areas a little bit and call that good, and then maybe begin the, I don't know, let's see how much white we can get on there. Let's see how much white we can get on there first. You're not gonna be able to see me. I don't know why I opened both doors. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, a lot. Look at that! Look at that, man! That's crafty as all get out. I like when stuff works, man. I like when stuff works. Let's get the hot glue gun fired up because I'm going to use that for adherence. Adhesion, not adherence, adhesion. There's no real difference, is there? So we're going to do that. We're going to do wood glue. We're going to do the whole shaboodle. The whole gosh darn shaboot. No way it's already dry, right? My God. My God. It's Jason Bourne. Well, shit. If it's already that dry, we'll give it a few more seconds. We'll give it a little bit longer with it. You know what? While it's doing this, I'm gonna go change into some black, and then I'll be right back out. smells like spray paint. Obviously, it smells like spray paint. I have so many different versions of long underwear, of like dance tights kind of stuff. Oh, this don't really have a belt buckle, does it? And I tell you right now, not a single one of them, not a single piece of any of that black is the same color of black. And I don't know how better to describe it than that. If you're a kind of cat that likes to rock the old black garb, like that's your color palette of choice, maybe you understand where I'm coming from with this, but this black does not match this black, and this black does not match either of those either. Oh me. I'm gonna set this down because I can't hold on to it, and I can't put it anywhere. Oh, I did this wrong. Son of a sea serpent. Oh, why, David? Why did we do it this way? Okay, I'm sorry for all the moving of it around, but I had to. Huh. Okay. Throw some Dreamville money at these hoes. They got dreams too. I fuck with y'all. He looks like he's about to borrow someone's charger. Hey, bruh, can I get your charger? Let me get my phone to like 10%. Oh, me. Okay. And you know what's funny is that this thing is just doused in cat hair. And these long johns are a tad see-through, so you know, bearing myself to the world right now. I'm so excited at this moment, like things are coming together. Of course, we have to get the damn antlers on, and I'm probably gonna have to sit here for a hot second while they set. Okay, let's get some. Is this dry yet? I don't wanna. Oh, there's still glue in it. How do we fix this? Do we just try to like squeegee it off with paper? Maybe the brush isn't the game right now. Maybe this isn't what we use. I don't know if I have another one. And this was a good idea to use this particular brush. Damn. Double damn. What do we do here? Like this almost looks blue in that light. Like how is that looking blue? Whatever. My name is... Hi kids, do you like violence? Do you want me to stick an iron can through each one of my eyelids? You want to copy me? Get... Drat. Okay, that brush is not probably going to work. Then do we just go with the, what other methods could we use? Do we have another brush? That is always another option, right? Like if we have another brush in here, that would work just as well. I feel like I had another brush. Feeling think where I want to put this paint so that we can dry brush it. I guess we could just put it on one of the shoot myself in the head. Dream I had. My name is. I feel like this stereo only has like 2. That's so funny. Like it's like nah, man, nah. You either listen or you don't listen. That's the deal. That's the deal. Put a turtleneck on and I'm sitting here, I'm like, God, I'm getting hot. I'm getting a little hot right now. I wonder why. It's the damn turtleneck, James. Obviously, it's the damn turtleneck. The telephone just tried to scan the dab of paint on there as it thought it was a QR code or something. Like I don't know how that works. Oh my God. This is looking so piece of still gluey glue. It's looking so good. It's looking so good. I'm so happy. Look at these. what a stark contrast from yesterday. Jesus. The amount of just... I'm happy. I'm damn near I'm just so flippin' happy right now. I don't want to overdo it. I think that's almost a good place to stop on that one. If anything, we can always, even like if it's attached, we can still go at it with more. This is my good one. This is the one that I, like the shape-wise on that one, I think is just on. It is so on. I love that dry brush is just such a, it's such a simple yet effective tactic in creating stuff. Like it really does. Like it's so simple. Like it's such a simple premise that even the littlest pigment is going to hit the highest spots on a item. And even if like there's only a little bit of workable pigment on your painting utensil, it will still work. It will still work. Oh man, that's so cool. Jesus, 33. got? Is that enough? We can always come back and do more when it comes to this. Like, we can always add more. Hell, we can go all brown if it really comes down to it. I think that's where I want to stop. I think that's where I want to stop with those for now. And before I attach them, because I got my black on, I want to take a few pictures all suited up before we try to adhere it on the hat, because it might need to sit. It might really just need to sit for a while after we do that. So first things first, let's do some cleanup real quickly. I don't want to lose another paintbrush, but I have a feeling that this one's a goner too. Let's put this, for now, I'll put you right there. And let me just do a nice little, just want to see them. I just want to see them. Come on now. What are you doing? You definitely see us adding a little bit more. But that's me sitting here right now. Ears were turned in like that. Getting them exactly even is not a possibility. I gotta be okay with that. I'm not going to be okay with it, but I have to be okay with it. Probably do this one first, and then we'll do this one because it's a lot. For some reason, it's a lot looser. Very nifty. I need to stop smiling at it. Like, come on, James, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Those there. I'm going to put. Actually, let's do it like this. I'm going to put this there. I'm going to move these over to here for now. This is going to be thrown away, and this is going to be thrown away. We might need more of this, but we can throw this away. This there. I'll plug this. Don't need this plugged in. That's there. Pick this up. I'm going to put you here. You gonna fall over? Good, good. That is not a terribly destroyed folder, so I'll save it. Just for now, bring that over to here. I'm going to scoot this to here right now. This can go down there. This is the cord makeup layer. That to there. That's good there. That's okay there. Okay, that's a good start on that side at least. Like we should do that other side as well, but we should do that other side as well. still never given up. So okay, like Bobby Boucher. Semi-usable pieces of scrap. Bobby Boucher, you know. It's not gonna cost too much. Good. I just want to see if I can't get some light on my face at least. This. There, drill bit. Still would love a way for that to work. That's good, right? I think we have a lot of space here. Where is our... So that's our stage line right there. I think we can drop it down just a little bit more, right? Probably there. Where's that put the stage now? Stage is now right here. Okay, cool. Where's my tape? There it is. You can't see that line, right? Good. But if I come right to the perfect. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're actually starting to move into the next phase. We got a stage. We got all this space to work with now. I can get right to here and you can still see my feet, which means you can see his feet. Oh, oh me. Oh no. Oh no, here we go, man. Okay. Where do I want to put you? I'm going to put you over. I think we'll do this. We'll put this bucket right here, and I'm going to hang you off of our bucket. Like so. Hopefully, that is good enough to get some kind of good voice on it. I might just have to speak a little louder, a little bit more pronounced. We definitely wanted to clean it all up because it's going to get real dusty. Well, I'm going to get real dusty, and there's no avoiding that. It's a dusty, dusty area. And we just got to kind of settle with that fact. So let's hang up the Rainforest Cafe hat. Let's get our Vice box back over here. It's a great set piece, so why not have it? Okay, there's that. I need that, I need that, I need a SASP. Oh, you can see the bucket, damn it. Let's nix the bucket. Let's nix the bucket, or at least let's move it. Well, you know what? I feel pretty comfortable that I could just put you on the ground, perhaps? Is that too risky? I don't know. We're gonna hope it works. We're gonna hope it works. If anything, we're getting pictures right now, so that's not too much of a worry. We'll move our antlers over here for right now, because we don't need them in the scene just yet. We need to get that on. We need to get that on. The tripod is ready for the camera. Can you see that? You can see that, wow. Okay, well, every attempt to put this microphone in a better place has not worked, so that's fine, that's fine. Okay. You gotta nix the glasses, we just can't have them on while we're doing this. Oh my god, I just realized I don't know where my head is. Did I throw it over here on accident? It's the V1, that's V3. Is it precursor? Is it over here? Am I just not seeing it? Well, I just took my glasses off. I can't see anything. Where the fuck? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? How do you lose something so important, James? Come on. It's a literal part to the character. There it is. I saw it because it has a zipper. I saw it because it has a zipper. Okay. First thing is our slick glasses. Use a true player. Just realized that it's probably a good idea to have this mirror right now just in an area of the vicinity. Oh, come on now. Man, machine, why do you gotta do that to me? I just want to be able to see my, just want to make sure that there's no extraneous hair sticking out. That's good there. The zipper. I'm so giddy about that still. I can't get over how keen that is, man. I got a zipper in the back. You can definitely see the mirror. I'm gonna take the mirror down, it doesn't matter. We definitely need to get you stuffed, buddy. We need to get more stuffing in you, that's for sure. You're looking a little bit lean. You're looking a little bit lean. Okay, there's that. Let us close the mirror up. Scooch that back. get the cell phone. We already got our 10 seconds on, that's nifty. We don't have as good as here, we have to put this further back. Back there. I know I just scuffed the microphone real hard, I'm sorry. Move the icebox over actually. All of our appendages straight. I don't know why it's wanting to turn that way. No, that's too high up on that leg. Too far on that leg. What else can we do? Ow. What else do we got? What else do we got? Damn it, the leg popped out. got no strings and I'm not free. I got no strings on me. What else could we do? I think walking is just such an interesting, like, always a worry. Almost more like I almost want to be always like pushing down on the legs while also holding the feet steady. That's another good one that we could do. How about stop it, you asshole! You don't mean it. Really? Do you actually think so? Oh, stop it! Oh my God, I'm having too much damn fun right now. Could go that way? I mean, we haven't seen what's over there yet. What if we... So wait, you're telling me that you rescued a princess from a dragon? I didn't even know dragons existed! Now listen here. If you're going to practice in an exerted way, you need to be at least safe. I don't know, stretch a little bit or something. Oh my gosh. Well, no, not... just because it's colorful doesn't mean that it's going to taste good. It's not a real thing. The color blue does not taste like blueberries. Oh, the foot was all guffed up. That has to look funny as hell. Does it have to be that hand? Okay. Can't really cross his arms, can I? Not without that happening. I can't think of another one. Oh, I could think of everything. I could just keep going, honestly. I still just like walking a little bit. Of course, then it's like his arms are just all... Oh my God. Okay. Oh man. I think I've had enough. I think I've had enough fun. Oh wow, that was great. We're doing it. We're really doing it right now. Oh me. Let's get his hands back on him here. Oh wow. Wowzer, man. Okay. You want me to put my hands on my head? Yeah. That's awesome, man. Oh my gosh. I want to see some of these pictures here. Honestly, what I really want to see is I want to see some of those movements from the stream. I think that might be super interesting to see. Okay. Fun is over. Now we have to go back to being semi-serious about getting this fixed in the way that I want to. First, I do want to see some of these pictures. Oh, we could do so much more with this box. We could do so much more with the box. Wonder how many times you can see my underwear. Pretty sure I'm showing myself off to the world right now, but I could not be having more fun at the moment. Oh, my sleeves are rolled up! James, you lummox! Oh no! That looks weird. Oh my god, these are great. These are so fucking great. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't roll my stupid sleeves up. You know what? We gotta do a few sleeves down. We have to do a few sleeves down. We can't not do a few sleeves down right now. I know I just took it all off, and I want to put it all back on. It's worth it though. It's absolutely worth it though. That is hot. That is hot in there. It is a hot costume. Tell me what you will do. good. Our sleeves are down this time. I can't believe I did that. Did all of that with the sleeves up. Ugh, that's so disappointing. Because it means all that stuff on the stream also now has the sleeves up. I thought that was an ear. I was like, no. Ow. What? What? So I gotta get the foot like, yeah. 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 Trying to think of other ones that I want to do. Come on. There we go. One, two, three. Ha! This foot fell off. I think you think we got enough. I don't know why this arm is giving me so much issue. Okay. Let's do one more walk. Oh no, was his foot backwards for that? Let's fix that. Let's go that. There. Do one more wave to the people. Maybe not tight. Okay, maybe we gotta pop them off. Okay. Okay. Having too much fun, and we're not really actually attached in the way that we need to be doing what we're doing right now. Let's hope some of those pictures came out better now that the sleeves were down. God, that's so fun. That's so cool. I cannot believe we were able to do that. Okay, again, now we gotta get serious, now we gotta be all kinds of professional, and we gotta finish doing the hard work. Of course, after we see all of these goofy ass pictures that we took. Took so many good ones, bro. I took so many fucking good ones with the sleeves up. Dude, Chopper looks ripped in that picture, bro. That's great. Oh my god, that's a great picture right there. I like that one. Chopper kicking is pretty funny. Foot's backward on that one. We got some pretty good ones on that. God, that's a great picture, except my arm is right. Oh god. Only cursed pictures. That's actually a really great picture right there. That's a really good one right there. Oh my god, dude. I'm giddy as hell, man. I'm giddy as all hell right now. That is some cool, cool junk, to say the least. To say the least. Okay, let's get to it. Let's get to it so that I can get inside, because I feel like I need to get into this stream and really start ripping stuff out. I really do need to start getting some of that footage, because hopefully it's some pretty good stuff. I have to assume that we got some pretty good walking bits. I have to assume there's some really, really good junk in there. Let's move you back here. You can sit on the boy. You can be Chopper right now. Okay. That would have been great just to put our hand directly onto the hot glue gun. What are we doing here? Do we want to just try to hot glue it? I feel like that's a very bad idea. I don't want to pour in the wood glue either. I guess we should just take this again. We should take our glue. out the way for now. Do this. I'm gonna get myself a little bit of glue going. Finagle you in some strange way here. Necklace. Damn tendrils. Jesus Christ. Will I even know the price? Nice. Computer's not happy. I should have done this the opposite way. I should have gone with this one that I'm struggling with right now first, and I should have done the other one after. Because this one was always the problem one, and I should have known that. Do I have to just be content with that and leave it as it is? Even though it's not exactly where I would like it to be. What do I do? I think I just need to give up. Well, no, that's a terrible phrase. I just need to allow it to be the way it's going to be, even though it's not exactly the way that I would like it to be. There's only so much you can do, right? There's only so much you can do. Huh? Yep, I think I just gotta be happy with it. It's not as level as I'd like it to be. It's quite uneven, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. All it's gonna do is just add more to the character, because now we got a hat with antlers. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. I can be happy with it. I can be happy with it, even though I'm not perfectly happy with it. Sure, I would have loved them to be a lot straighter. Sure, I would have loved to have not glopped in so much damn glue. Sure, there's a whole bunch of other stuff. But in the long run, I'm really digging on it, if I'm being honest with you. I'm really digging on it, if I'm being honest. And with that, I can't think there's anything else for me to say. Besides, practical approach to Tony Tony Chopper. Day 20 in the books. We got the hat done, we got the puppet done, we got the cow done. Next, we're working on attachments. And I already have a few ideas on how I want to do the arms. It might involve some eye hooks. It might involve two separate rods. So I might have one that will actually work the arms, and then I might have another one that will do rotation, or on the rod that works the arms, I'll have something that allows me to turn, or we'll figure something out. It's going to be a lot of gaming on how we get that done. The legs are its own issue. The next few parts, it's a brand new part. We finally are out of Mad as a Hatter and HeadSpace. We are finally out of Mad as a Hatter and HeadSpace, and we get to begin. And hell, we're out of actor integration besides makeup, for the lack of it, which is pretty damn nifty. I'm so stoked. I guess I'm just kind of floored right now, man. Like, we're moving forward still. We had a real bad day. We had a real great day. And tomorrow, who the hell knows what's going to happen? I'm so excited. I hope you have a good evening. I really do. I hope your morning is a grand one. Have yourself a grand breakfast. Do some waffles if you can. I love me some waffles. And no matter where you are, how you are, I do hope you're enjoying it. Or if you happen not to be, I hope you can get past whatever it is you need to get past. Thank you. Peace.